Hmm. Are we up already? I think we are. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. Now, what do we do? What do we do? We're back with the map. I've had some issues with some audio quality, which is always a wonderful thing. Also, I might have mixed around a little bit with some of the sensitivity, so it could still be there. You can't hear the game? Are you fucking kidding me? I'm gonna kill someone. Oh, that's lovely. No, I didn't turn off game sounds. I did nothing. I did nothing. Why is it? Wait, is it? It is broadcasting. I could try screen recording. What's going on? Let me see. Like the sounds are coming to me, which means it should come to you guys as well. So I am going to kill someone. Why can't you hear anything? We start the game and see. What do you mean? It should be here. I mean, you want me to restart the game? Wait, no, that's not the game. Now we're just screen recording. This is not. Are you seriously not getting any sounds in? Conflicts, yes. Still nothing? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Why is the sounds not coming out? There's no reason why you shouldn't be hearing everything. So wait, system sounds none? Wait, what? Wait, oh. Maybe I actually accidentally turned it off. But why would it do that? I haven't even put on that. Okay, default speakers? Alright. Maybe something minor happened. Let's see if it works now here. I didn't press that button. I'm pretty sure we didn't. I pressed off the webcam's audio. So let me see if it's here. Sound is back! Alright. Technical alpha problems. I feel like I always have like some technical like fucking errors with streaming like at least a few times a year. Technical alpha problem. Alright. I don't need to screen record. I can always turn onto screen recording if you guys are throwing some memes around. It's a curse. Seriously, I feel like nobody in the world has the problems that I have. I may not be the brightest when it comes to technology, but some of the problems I incur when streaming are just damn outright stupid. Like from one day, it's working, and then another day, it's just crap, and I have to look through everything to try and make it work. I hate it. It's so annoying. I haven't had that problem in like a year, and everything was going fine. And then we went back to having some issues again. All because I updated my software. So that's just a lesson to myself right now. If that really is a good like testament to like an old saying, which is like, if it isn't broke, don't fix it. I mean, updates to software should be a good thing, but in this case, it literally just destroyed everything that I worked to make. God damn it. What do you mean? I lost 20 harpies. I haven't lost any harpies. No harpies have been lost. Hmm. Hmm. I really would love to have the chat in game, but the device I was using keeps resetting. So I can't freaking get the chat in. Which is kind of annoying. But it's actually really easy to add it, but it just seems to always like get removed as shit. There's like a few people on YouTube that watch me. But nah, I'm not gonna fumble around with more shit that I don't know anything about. Redoing restoration of Arathia. Yeah. Alright, so let's just get back into this game and stop being angry. Which is probably not gonna happen. We need to figure a way to defeat this guy. And I have no idea how that's remotely possible. Also, this is something I should probably consider checking out. So, first castle is maxed out. How's some of these mate skill going? Like, forgetfulness would just be the ideal. What level is forgetfulness at? Is that level 3 or 4? Maybe there's one of these castles where you can get forgetfulness. I shouldn't rule that out. Doesn't look like it's really at any of the other ones, unfortunately. Also, a harpy number is going to be good. I need more harpies. I also need 40 units. Your ears hurt no more. That's good. We fixed our audio problem, but it was rage-inducing. I had to reinstall my broadcaster 3 times because apparently the versions they had up there were all ones that were bugged to me. Very frustrating. So we gotta get down there and whip that person. I have no idea how we're gonna defeat the wizard, and I have no idea how to defeat that guy. Also, there wasn't like any tavern around on any of these towns, were there? Could have sworn I already checked that. Because a hidden run strategy could work, but probably won't. What else would we want to do here? I have more than enough mana, that's not a concern. I just need to go down there and kill her. That's pretty much it. Probably won't be completely easy, but it should be doable. This is just gonna be 2. We still need to kill Baracus. I was looking around some of the maps, and there is like water here, but there's nothing to be seen. Which is, yeah, not a great thing. There also isn't much to be seen down here. Although we probably should get some vision. I wonder if I should stack up some resources though. There's resources around. There's also the monks over there. Okay, just go slap off these units and we'll take a look at that next. Don't bother with that, that's not the point. What about the imps? You think gathering imps is going to be relevant to something? I somehow doubt it. No boats for me. I bought off the monks, so that's good. Now this is gonna be a fun battle. I don't remember if this guy has a lot of morale. I think he does. Upgrading the imps could be a thing. I could. There's a lot of imps around. But I'm not gonna get that though. Not now. Not yet, at least. I don't think I want morale into the equation. I don't know, speed is... Oh, I got the club. That's nice. Also, why is this sound coming around? I also don't know if I don't know if I should be like getting certain characters stronger. I'm focusing a lot with my melee character right now, which may or may not end up being a mistake. Because like there's a lot of archers, but there's also the harpies, which are pretty strong and also abundant. I do feel like the souls are probably stronger, aren't they? It's so hard to tell. Alright, so... the rooks are, of course, a concern. Gotta block off the drawbridge. Probably gonna send a griffin out. Can he teleport? I can't remember. We need to slow him down, I think, one way or the other. I don't remember if we fought this guy before or not. Probably did. So, up to 3,200 on that. That's a lot of damage. Oh, I moved the wrong character. Rip. That is not much damage. But of course, it isn't a specialist. And it's also broken arrow. How sad. Poor marksman. Oh, don't shoot at my dragon. That would be really annoying if they actually continuously did that. I need to do something about it then. That hurt. I don't know if this guy has teleport, and I kind of feel like he does. I should be a little bit worried about that. Make a barricade in there. That's some good damage. I can't remember if I need to be completely next to the wall. Probably do. The walls will fall, so I do need to keep that in mind. Well, that didn't actually do much, did it? The harpy's putting in some work. Uh-oh. Wall has been compromised. Alright, he lost some. So did he. How many? Well, a lot more. I probably need to start resurrecting now if I want to have a chance of doing this flawlessly. I did not know he had a fireball. That complicates things. Then I should have not closed my units so much together. Just kept attacking with my other units. Oh, I didn't really think that through, did I? He's still slow. That again really complicates it. Just a little bit of that. Didn't lose any of that at least. Using fucking balls though. Oh, that's annoying. Dude, the harpies do more than my archangel. That's so sick. Should have known something like that would happen. So he's almost dead now. Hey, Lesser. No need to resurrect. Oh, I still have the griffins, but that's fine. I think the archangel have enough. Or do they have enough for the marksman? I don't know. I had a lot. Well, that's definitely not enough. Too bad. He may just continuously stay inside and for a bit, because he doesn't want to go through the moat. Oh, is that all? I'm pretty sure I can resurrect a lot more than that. So that might just be it for that. Oh, but I positionated that poorly. I should be able to take that hit, shouldn't I? Oh, but he has more speed than me because of my weird life choices. Alright, that got overcomplicated. How you doing, Lesser? More attack. That's always good. Always go with the fan base when in doubt. Alright, what are we going to do about everything? We've conquered our surroundings. How is this castle looking? There's no tavern here either. So that's not something I can just fix. We killed off the people we needed to kill. That milk deceit looked really fucking weird. I just found it, I was like... Because you guys, like, we have a food port section, but in reality, it's not a food port section. It's just a place where you guys can post your fucking food-related memes and nonsense. So I thought I'd share some nonsense with you. But seriously, it looked really weird. A fried-off pudding. That's basically what it was. Oh. Rip that with my microphone. Alright, what are we doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. Should I get some more speed? Should I take off some of these units? I don't know. These elements should be killed. I just... well... guess that didn't really help that much. Just get the monks sent to here anyways. I don't remember how much time I'll have before the other guy arrives. And once he starts to arrive, well... then things will become even more complicated. At this point, I don't really know what we're going to do. We're just gonna be sitting around a little bit. I might take that tree, honestly. At this point. Any level up right now could just be better than nothing. So get some monks in here and yeah, defeat the elements off. So strong are those? I guess they're growing, so quantity-wise that might turn into something at some point. You can't learn anything more. It's not like that. Need to get him down here as well. Just grab off whatever freebies we can. We were saving up for... where was it we were saving up for? This one. Level 3. I don't know if it's gonna give us anything, but we're just gonna do it anyways. Need to get over here. To get past that. There isn't really anything hidden or anything to interact with. We just have like invincible characters in front of us. I still don't know about this lighthouse, why it's there. Oh, that one was already taken? How lovely! Okay, I need to get... oh, I didn't pick that up. I should probably pick them, just because. It's going to be more units. I don't like using the dragons though. That's just another thing I need to be kept alive, and that's annoying. There's a little bit of nonsense around here. Was there something down here? Because I don't remember. Alright, did we lose this at some point? We did, didn't we? Yeah. It's 6. Oh, F up, would you? Air shield? Is that convenient time for that to appear? Air shield is actually really powerful. It wasn't like anywhere else, was it? No. This gives me the idea that this guy would be... oh, actually nobody has air shield, so that doesn't have anything to do with anything. This guy, is he standing on a magic plane though? I think he is. With air shield, we might be able to pull something off, but it'd still be incredibly far-fetched. What would we do in this? I wonder, what could we do with this nonsense? What kind of nonsense could I pull off? So we have blind here. That's also a thing that I'm considering would be very useful. I need to get more harpies, I think. If I can get air shield off on mass and that would reduce the DPS rate significantly. Let me see. This is the first here. You should go up here. This way here. Double dragons. To make sure we get that going. It is so many units though. But the harpies though, that's the thing I'm really thinking we could make a use out of. Because you gotta have like some range. Then you can start to blind them and air shielding. It's so far out there, but you know. Let me just consider what kind of options we may or may not have here. I'm just gonna go ahead and straight to this battle and just see what could we bring. It's the harpies though. They want us to use the harpies. I'm just gonna take off all of the units that I don't think are going to do anything other than dying in this battle. So it might be pure harpy, it may also just be well, I don't think he has anything in terms of morale. So you could go with the Archangels. They have a ton of defense. And they could be like the scapegoat here. So are we getting the mass builds here? Something I'm curious about. Yes, we are getting the mass builds. So basically what you could potentially be doing, I think the +1 here is also really important. I don't have the air shield on right now, but like you could be like this and then air shield it up and just start attacking and blinding. Of course you'll take damage. We'll need to be on like fullest for sure. Let me see. But they might target him, and he has a shit ton of defense with range. That it might not actually matter. You probably also want to slow or blind that one. Yeah, I mean that hurts a lot. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. I wonder if you needed to blind. No, you need the air shield on like immediately, and also bless. Let me just, cause I gotta explore this a little bit. Defense stance is going to do a lot. There's so many of them. There's so many of them. It's absolutely brutal. Also, I don't remember to check if you had any morale or not. That's another thing. Forgetfulness would obviously make that a more conceivable battle. But, like, let's just see what the stats that we have. We need a lot of units. So we have air shield. This is going to be down here, between the range. They're going to focus on the Archangel. He also has really high stats, which makes this even more BS. But, gotta be a little bit imaginative. So that is very bad, obviously. If they start to attack the harpies, though, we're pretty much doomed. But also, between this, we could have some fodder units fly in and attack. I do think the harpies is the best solution here. They need to do a lot of damage. We can't put on Bless immediately. Definitely need to deal with the Hydra. Hydra, is that one quicker than them? I actually have the same amount of speed. So he's gonna move out very quickly. But you can block some of the initial, and you can also get off. How much do I resurrect? I resurrect 4 every turn, and I can get a maximum of 300 mana, which is really not that much. I could use a mana pool. Like, even with intelligence, that's just not enough. But, like, alright, we gotta do some more calculations. What do we have available? I don't have any mages, unfortunately. Would be nice if we had those to reduce mana cost. So, with this kind of mana... yeah, there's no forgetfulness. With this kind of mana, it's 4 of these, actually 3 sometimes, because it's going to vary. But say I go with 40 of them, which means they're gonna diverse their hits quite a bit. We have one big resurrect available for the happy the happy hacks. That's gonna help out a lot. We're gonna block them off. First turn, not gonna take too much damage. Then blind the Chaos Hydras. Yeah, I'm not sure how this is gonna work out, but I have an idea. This is very autistic. But it's gotta be the hacks. That's the only thing I can imagine, because you can't just go frontal in them. You need something that can take those hits. The range is important. And the Hydras are too dangerous. Like, you can't just go in first, because you don't have the mana to resurrect. But yeah, I have a plan for this. I'm not sure how it's going to work out. But I have a plan for this. We need a lot of these, and we also need a lot of Archangels to pull this off somehow. Why are these... What? Why is the... Did I buy those already? I'm confused. Wasn't it just a week? Berserk. Yeah. That's weird. Something happened. There were definitely units there. So some more of everything is what we need. We only have that much defense. Oh yeah, how was the morale and stuff in that battle? Because if we can take advantage of that, that would also be good. I gotta see if he has anything like that. The magic planes are definitely there for a reason. Okay, so he has the spirit of oppression, so morale is not going to be a thing. The luck is, that's at least something. Really not much, but still something. Gotta consider what kind of abilities can we take advantage of. There's also the Manticore we could potentially paralyze, but it's not really gonna be... Like, if they're paralyzed, there's still this... It's only for 1 round. We're not attacking or paralyzed, doesn't really... I guess it does do a little bit, but the odds are low. There's not really much to take advantage of. More hacks would definitely be good. If I bring any other units, they're just gonna die. We gotta figure out a way to defeat that. That's the only thing I can think of right now. Fortunately, we don't have that much to work with. So, going back here. Make sure to get some luck for what's to come. Okay, that's good. Not really anything here. Did we buy the guild yet? We did. Someone's teleport as well. That's cool. There's a red wood thing. Right? And that Keymaster one? Oh shit, there's actually there's a gold mine. Shit, I've been missing. I've not been paying attention at all. Let's go back a little bit. Because I've been ignoring stuff for not so subtly good reasons. You went down there. So this is where the monks were. Before we do too much, let's see if we can get some of this other stuff going. I just need to get him down there. Need you to go replay all to own start. Should make sure to get like my mines back. It's not a big thing, but Well, that sucks. Offensive language. Gotta be careful what you say in the chat. Actually, how do they ban you though? It would be scary if simply like typing in words in a chat would count as offensive language. And that could probably happen. I mean, words are already banned, aren't they? But like, that could be some scary shit. I don't know how that works right now, if you have to actually be reported. It's very sad though. Things have to turn out that way. Oh, the imps are in the way. Lovely. No waste is slow? I guess. They're all a bunch of cunts anyways, and we know it. Fucking bitches can't handle people saying disturbingly offensive words. Seriously. I hate that kind of policies. Just F them all. Well, welcome to the chat, Forze. You'll fit in perfectly here. With the memers and the trolls, and the people who just don't give a fuck. Alright, so what is the best way I can spread out my units for some of this to work? Oh, I need to get that spell, that would be good. Alright, that one also kinda works. I need to do stuff. To get the blind spell, that's going to be good. Did you pick that one up? Nope. Alright, that should work. I won't have that much time before the wizard appears. Then things are going to start to become complicated. I do need the archangel, so much of this is just not going to work. Wait, did I remember to buy the monks? I have a bunch of stuff to do. Well, I actually seems like I remember to do the things that I needed to do, so that's at least something. Let's make sure that like every week we buy up monks. It's mostly the harpies and the archangels. But I should probably also just consider buying everything up as it is. Where were you in this? I guess you were kind of delayed. I'll send that around, you can just water walk. I guess. Should we attempt this in this week though? I'm not sure if I have the means to do it. But at least we'll get some ideas as to how close I am, how big of an army I mean. Stuff. Well, I mean, the basics of these I don't even know where to go into that. That's a whole lot of things. Also, this meme being thrown around like people fucking waste on South Park and Family Guy and nonsense like like that being used as a way to say that. How can anyone waste on this? He's so sensitive. But really, it's just nah. Doesn't really say anything. Did I What were we doing right now? I have no idea. I lost track of it. People are just sheeps, man. They like to feel good about themselves. But that's just what people do. Alright, I'm gonna focus on my things. You guys do your thing. Because I don't really have much to say right now. Although Jacob did just predict that we would be talking about politics today. Guess I don't know what to do. But now I've actually figured out what to do. Alright, I completely lost track of whatever would be considered the quickest route in some of this. So, let's see. Evilize? How's that kind of growing in a questionable manner? Manticores also. There's actually quite a bit of manticores. Would those be useful for something? Probably not. I do need manticores for, Wait, do I need those for that? I could also go with griffins. I think those would be quick enough. Yeah, probably. Well, now I bought them anyways. Who cares? So, you are here. Should I go for the other castle? Ugh, I need town portal already. There's too much. There's too much goddamn gathering from every corner of the world. The stations are a bit more further away than I would like them to be. I still need to get that spell, so that's lovely. Griffins. Oh, I actually don't have that much gold. Maybe hold back a bit. I also need to get Steeple. So at least we have 3 characters. That makes it a little bit more doable. So, more harpies. More goody goody gumdrops. I need to gather some other stuff as well. So this is coming this way. Anyhow. Oh, but that's quicker. We will figure out. Time is being wasted. Before I've even like gathered my armies, I'm gonna be in the fucking next round. Did I fight something? What happened to my luck? Oh, god damn you. Just put this in here and yeah. Buy some more monks because reasons. You're gonna send that off there. You're gonna go up here. You're gonna put more of this up here. I need to trade this as it comes, so that he is getting the units that he needs, but not anything else. What did happen to my luck meter? Did I accidentally? Oh, maybe it's based on the week. Some of them do have that weird preference to them. So you don't need that or that or that. That. Just go with the quick units. So like that. He needs to go get some of the other thing done. Maybe sit here. It's probably easy if I do it the other way around. Although I probably should have it up here in case the damn wizard appears, which it probably will. Yeah, something like that. It should also get you to the damage buff down there, so yeah. Why is your Wolfenstein censored? Are you like in Germany or something? Because I remember those like freaking censoring everything. Especially with Wolfensteins. Also outright banning a lot of it. Alright, so that's 28 Archangels. I'm not sure if that's really enough. I needed to get these Griffins as well. Not like that, go away. How are we gonna deal with all of this nonsense? I need to deal with it. There's an even English audio for it. Ah, rip there. Now I can understand the outrage a little bit in terms of censorship. Because that is definitely a big part of your culture. So, is that even remotely enough though for that battle? I somehow don't think so, but we're gonna try it anyways. Probably start to get these monks going from the different locations. We already bought them, so... Did I want to go here? I don't know. Stuff. Can always go back in case some of this changes. I think the wizard is going to appear soon. Need more hobbies? Yeah. Oh, you're so angry about that Wolfenstein. Oh, wait, I don't have that on? What happened? I guess life happens. So, I can't really change any of this. The spell power is what it is. Actually, what the fuck happened to my spell power? What about my spell points? Nothing happened, is what happened. I was there already, so that's at least a thing. There's a well over there, so if I'm waiting anyways, I could just test this. What are you doing? Oh man, that well is far away, but yeah, I need all the mana in the world. I don't like to be raiding fruitlessly though. I'd get some of these monks going. What are you gonna do now? I don't know. I don't know. We need to test some out. Need to just do something and see if it works. Wolfenstein is a good game, I would... Oh god, dude. It is a good game though. I haven't played any of the newer ones though. Oh, they look kinda cool. Kinda. Alright, so let's just try this out again. So we get some fodder units here. Morale is not gonna do jack shit for us. We don't really have any other artifacts of value. Like at all. Let's see how this goes. Did I remember to visit town and get the spell? Because I've been speaking a lot. Aww. I do that kind of stuff too often. I didn't visit the town. I was trading up some stuff. God damn it. Wait, man. Are we really that close to the first already? Yeah, I guess I was kind of saying that already. That's lovely. Oh my god, how many saves did I make? Too many. Did you not? Ow. The saves got corrupted. I did go in there, but I didn't get that thing that I was supposed to be getting, so that's a little bit weird. So, go in here. Get that all on the way. Yeah, the saves, man. Betrayal of the saves. Not a good thing. So there's a lot of hobby growth, and that's such a weird unit to be power stacking, but They're pretty damn powerful. Which means I am actually on the right way with some of this, I guess. Alright, so... let me just double check this again so I don't end up with that mistake. We got the air shield. That's our saving grace. I got that for reasons. What am I doing here? You should... if you're gonna go down there, you might as well just take this route. It's quicker. That boat is... I think that boat is actually in the way. Oh, I could actually make that. Maybe I should try sailing it somewhere. Wait a second. There's something I gotta test out. I haven't tried sailing yet. What if there's a secret path over here? Nah. Okay. That could have been, but no. That wasn't. Because it does look like there's like a lake going that way. Sailing through the bushes. There's bushes and mountains on the water. I was wondering if there was like a secret passage down here, but no, there isn't. So now I don't know where I would be sailing exactly. Alright, so more units incoming. Don't know how much I'll need. I need more mana, that's for sure. Let's go to the top of this again because I'm getting confused. You shouldn't trust the environment ever. It's gonna... going that way. Maybe just slap this here would be a little bit quicker. Then you meet up with the guy down here, something like that. Alright, so we got that on the way. I really do need mana. And a lot of it. Alright, let's... how do I keep fucking this up somehow? I'm gonna kill someone. I could set up some individual harpies just to get this tested. I'll lose some firepower, but yeah. Regardless, I can get this tested. I think I might need a little bit more, but let's just test this out just because we have the opportunity of doing it. Let me just test that. Well... if I did misclick some of these. Alright, so... make sure we don't get like a double hit off of that thing. Got more units this time around. I don't think I can do too much about that Hydra. Oh, I fucked that up. Well, that kind of kept him in one place. I would like to hit, but I also don't. I mean, the Hydras are pretty bad in this battle, because you need to take care of them. I'm probably going to blind them, honestly. They're not gonna run out of shots anytime soon, that's for sure. Probably want to blind... maybe I want to... blind this one immediately. I do need to deal with him. Is my camera dying? Did it freeze again? It's just technical alpha. Don't worry about it. Blowing always works. I swear. Wait. What the hell was that for a weird thing that's happened? Is it freezing and unfreezing randomly? Oh, how lovely. Well, that's pretty bad. If they start to change the priority, what can I do about that? Probably little to nothing. So the fact that the Hydra is left standing is very nice. Because it buys me another round to do stuff. But I might need to move my Archangel into position to attack at some point. Actually don't mind it how that played out right here. Counter-strike. Oh, he moved this time? That's pretty bad. That was a good hit. It seems like I blocked off a little bit more this time. So that's nice. So you probably don't want to attack, you want to get them to hit some more. Why are you attacking my Harpy? Well, that was not exactly good. You're orange. You're orange, Andrew. This is... There's a lot of with this. Curse could also do a wondrous job right now. That actually did a tremendous drop. Really did a lot right there. It's not enough, mind you. Also, I needed to keep my Harpy alive. You don't think I should deplete their numbers? I don't think my spell power would be sufficient, but yeah. Blinding Mist would only really be so good. The range. How do I make them prefer attacking my Archangel? They're gonna want to attack him. much no matter what. In the beginning they attack the Archangels. Maybe I just need more of them to make the preference higher, so that the hobby can continue to attack. But I don't know how I do that. I wonder what is the most important here. Curse or something else. Well, this guy can get pretty much whatever the fuck he wants. We managed to curse them on top of all of this. So maybe what I have to do is like send myself into them so that they definitely want to attack me and I can keep attacking. Well, that hurt a lot. And it's still not like I'm dealing that much damage. Start resurrecting. That'll only really take us that far. I need more, don't I? Yeah. The short solution of that is to simply need more. It isn't enough. More damage. Luck is fine. But I need more. I don't know if I could bring something else into the equation that won't just die immediately. What kind of damage are they actually dealing? Like, what could we throw into the meat grinder that wouldn't just resolve in instant death? Like, say we were to use Curse first, for whatever reason. Two Archangels die with the curse on right now. It becomes even less when shield is on. They do about 900 damage a hit, which is also a significant amount. That's a lot more damage. That is quite a bit more damage. How much damage did they do with the curse on? I think it was 600, wasn't it? So the shield definitely adds more protection on the range, obviously. How much is 900 health though? Like, that's still quite a bit of units if you were to like buy another round somehow. What we could do is like come with some rooks if we have enough of those. But we would need like 20 in the stack to make any notable impact. We could also sacrifice Manticores, but at best it would buy us like a round, that's it. Yeah, that. 1 second. Hmm. Is who still alive? Are you talking about me? You probably are talking about me, aren't you? Alright, so we're waiting for units anyways. Which means I need more harpies. I'm not gonna pickle around. We got all of that. Might as well just go here, because we need all of that. He went calm down. Yeah, I guess he did. So you're here and there, and that's kind of cool. So maybe just meet like halfway, because then you can shoot to go to that place. Would that be quicker? We also need to get to that castle, which is like halfway there. So you just go like this, and then we can meet down there. That's probably quicker. Yeah, something like that. Oh god damn, the wizard! Oh, I don't know how to deal with that wizard just yet. He's... Damn it! Alright, so that's problematic. I don't know if there was some way I could have defeated him with the current setup that I had there. Probably not. Wow, a wizard! Manbean isn't even here. Alright, let's see if I can deal with this. I can't deal with that. Where do I have the... Where did I put my army at? I put it over there. Alright. I can't deal with that. There's no way I can deal with that. Manbean is dead. He's not. Don't lie. That wizard is here too quickly. Alright, he might just go back and do stuff. Did he kill off the mighty Gorgons over here? I feel like he did. He probably did. Actually, just check. Oh, he actually goes back, and then he goes forward, and then he goes back, which is would kind of work out for me. I need to get to that prison, I think. The one that's off that island. Oh, I don't actually have to see us right now. Oh, lovely. Okay, yeah, so we're back here. I want to try this one more time. I don't have that on. That's a mistake. So then have that on. That's also a mistake. Let's make that one. Let's see if this is possible. If I do something. The hobbies can survive just on the one. I need to buy time and also be fairly lucky. Whoops. That was a big misclick. Can you go now? Yes, how dare you have a social life? This is his social life. I'll take no other blasphemous nonsense from anyone out there, eh? I can equip myself with more defense, which probably would work. We just need to survive. Blind would work. Potentially. Actually, I'm pretty sure blind would work. Because then the damage is away entirely. Wait, who did I just blind? Oh, I blinded the top one. Brian, I probably do need to resurrect. And he's down to 1. Why you attacked him? Why did you attack her? Stop that. And he's getting attacked. I needed more time to like blind another stack. Yeah, it is kind of cold right now, but we've had like so much summer already in Denmark. I've had enough summer for a lifetime. No more summer, please. Probably wouldn't be too bad. Wait, why would I do that? No, he just dies and the buff is off. This won't work. I need more time. We are starting to actually kill them off, mind you, but not enough. 5 days of summer? We have had weeks of summer already. And I'm working in a hot kitchen. So F you and your desire to have summer when it's so damn hot. It's so hot! The holders might actually be stronger than the marksmen at this point. There's quite a bit of them. They're also more sturdy, aren't they? Yeah, actually a lot more sturdy. I should consider getting those, shouldn't I? You only get that many of them. What about the Medusas? They're also a bit more sturdy. But there's a lot less of them. I actually don't know which is strongest. Is like 30 more in that capacity? Sure, they almost deal double, but it's not that much. You have 35 Celsius? That sounds awful. What do I do? Marksmen aren't that great, are they? They do have a relative quantity. I don't think they're that important. It's more the marksmen than anything. Also, I didn't take advantage of speed adders that I could have gotten here. And that's kind of important. I'm not gonna get anywhere. Wait, what happened here? Oh, I think I know what happened there. That's because I was doing like a bad round where I was testing. So I had this round here. Well, can you reach him? Wait, goddamn imps everywhere. Go away, could you? Oh, actually, so if it's like that, I don't actually need to be that concerned about the movement. I wish that damn wizard wasn't here right now, so I could figure out this battle. Alright, so just go with the black dragons and this for now. I could make quite a bit of archers for my army, but yeah. I think it's okay either way. You did buy the monks over there, right? We'll need as much as we can get. They need to go down here. Hugh's coming that way. Don't know what to do about that. Then there's some unity. Someone needs to go around gathering the armies. I have the hobbies here. I still have my luck this time around, so that's at least something. Hopefully that wizard won't get in my way. He probably will, because he's on that track. What about all this right now? I only need the Archangel. That's the most important bit. What else? What do we need now? I don't think we need to buy any of this just yet now. Got the stables, so I'm just gonna go up here. Depending on how aggressive he is, I might need to do some other stuff. We need Jesus. Oh, we definitely need our Jesus. He's going down, he's going up, and he's going back. And hopefully he won't be doing too much. Gonna have to be sneaky deaky around that guy. We're gonna go here. Gather this up and... I mean, if imps are joining, I'm not gonna refuse them. Alright, so just put the imps in here. So we got a little bit more archangels now, and that is definitely going to help. What were you doing now? If I don't deal with like the... What? Could you F half already? I could also use some spells to not die. Okay, could you fucking imps just F off, would you? Just F off with all of that nonsense. So, we're here, the wizard's down there. Don't really know what to do about that. Got everything else in place right now. So he's around there. It is feasible, but... Let me just double check that I haven't fucked up some of my founts. No, we got everything in place. I just need that wizard to F off. Hopefully you have enough movement to hold some of this together. We'll see. Alright, the wizard is... Bummer. Don't think I have enough movement for that. Don't really need the dragons, but the quantity is pretty notable. Maybe I didn't need more harpies though. I definitely don't think I have enough to make that distance, but almost. Alright, so have a bit of monks, we'll need those. Really any other things I want. You don't want to just 4 units. So I'll just set myself on this path. Okay, I was trying to if we needed them. It was the archangels we needed more than anything, I think. We just needed to buy more time. I'm wondering if some of the other buffs around here would be more notable. Let's go up here. Alright, let's see how it works like this. No guarantees. Oh, I'm a little bit low on mana. Why? I probably did something. Like water walking. Alright, so... let's try this again. Oh, you forgot to buy the griffins! I don't want to use freaking... Freaking forgot it again. Just F me. And I'm making so many ridiculous saves that make no sense. Alright, let's get the Griffins again. I would have loved a bit more units though. It's actually really sad that we can... I mean, not Griffins, the Harpies, mind you. What happened there? I have no idea. I think we do have enough, like, to wait for it, but I'm not gonna do that just yet, at least. Okay, that was a little bit dumb, but okay. So you're just gonna... Alright. Griffins here. Don't have more Harpies, unfortunately, but that's what it is. I don't know how big of a deal that's gonna play, but probably bigger than just a little bit. A bit more stats, luck, could all be good. Bless would also be good, but I don't have the DPS to really sustain it. Let's just see how this goes now. I could also be willing to sacrifice some more units, but I'm not right now, so rip that. That hurt. I wish there was like a three-pronged space that would have moved up. Would have been much better. Now he's down to 12. However much I can, like, put down. I mean, consider how much damage are they doing? Removing the amount, it's gotta be the priority. Because more defenses at this point is just not going to do any damn thing. Retaliation on there is also good. We need to survive around more. So now that he's survived that, we can start to resurrect. It's not enough though, but it's better. That's a lot better. So now they're both in that spot. Should I blind them again? Possibly. Now it's going to boil down to mana. Putting some shield on at this point probably wouldn't be too bad, since they're at that stage. Let me see, what do we have here? 200? Let's put on some shield. He's down a notch, but it's fine. Need to get some bless on. 11 more turns on that. I think we can do it this time. It's gonna boil down to mana though, more than anything. Just a little bit unfortunate. Anything else we would want to put on? We could put on like buffs to increase everything. Right, there was also the prayer, but I don't really know what to do with that. Want to like preserve as much mana as possible. I think resurrecting is probably the best because we're gonna get bigger retaliation off. Alright. Now we're down to a little bit more. I haven't even lost any harpies, so resurrecting on that is in vain. How do I get up there without... I guess... I actually don't know how that's going to work. Well, if he's not gonna hit on that, then we're kind of fine, aren't we? I can do some pretty solid hits on those. I want to make sure that they can't get to my hobby. If I can avoid it. So move a little bit closer. You're up here. Oh, you can reach that. Just gonna hit that, but that's fine. Oh, I forgot to resurrect. Man, this battle was ridiculous. I can't believe the solution to this. I should probably kill these guys off a little bit quick at this stage. Got Counter-Strike on. Not that it matters. Stage I can just kill. So I need to slow him down. This is a really, really, really well-crafted battle. You'll never reach us. There's only griffins left now. I'll need to dance around the wizard, I think. I don't have my full army with me, so that might complicate things a little bit. Lag. He's still slowed down, so it's fine. I can afford to slow him again, no problem. There's quite a bit of those. Should I, He's rather quick. We gotta slow him down. It's a bit of variation. Let's get that off again. Alright, there we go! There we fucking go. I wasn't sure we were going to figure that out, but that was just a combination of a lot of fucking spells needed to win. And also just having just the right amount of units. Because like if the angels went down too soon, you couldn't win this. Yeah, there's no way you could. Spit of oppression, that it? Alright. I gave a little bit. So, progress. Wizards is right there though. And I'm not sure how the heck I'm going to deal with that. Oh, I actually forgot to bring the rest of those units. In case I needed to. I don't know if I needed to. I want to get to that island. Because I can imagine that being incredibly useful. We'll have to see. I'll have to be a little bit sneaky. Summon boat? I guess that's a valuable thing. Alright, I'm gonna leave the keymaster here. I mean the treasure, because the AI are stupid. Well, let's go click on it. Yeah, we did it. You didn't see it? Now we can open new shit. Actually, a lot of shit is being opened right now, including this way, the way down here. I don't know what I should go for first. I might be able to sneak into some of their castles. I should look for that. Progress! Yes. But I gotta cut around I was about to say paladin. The wizard. I don't really know what we're gonna do about that. I'm gonna go up here. Because there's a hero up here. Fat old hag, always. Going up here right now could be a death trap. I'm not sure how this is gonna go, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So yeah. So Wizard Boy is here. He went into that area like I knew he would by leaving that treasure. Because the AI is always a dum-dum. Go away. And what the hell do I go right now? I saw some area over here. I think we need to sail. There's also this and they will flee. They're in a mood for a fight. Stuff. What? I guess we're pretty damn powerful. I gotta look around. He doesn't follow us, that's at least a good thing. But I might be kind of trapped here. Oh my god, the names. Maybe this is for the new hero? Oh, is there an area to traverse over here? No. So, wait, what? He's on water? How's that gonna work? I gotta check that out. But I'm gonna be a little bit delayed. Oh, that's gonna be lovely. Ooh. And a scholar? Oh, actually, that makes the... Okay, then I don't need to worry about that anymore. Wait, you don't have... Wait, what? Uh-oh. He doesn't have water walk. This guy is going to be trapped for now. Since he doesn't have water walk, he can't move anywhere. Unless there was some other way to interact with this, which I don't know if there is. Doesn't look... This is like a bug. Chinese traps. Enchanters would be way stronger than the monks, obviously. We need him to level up. But he can't level up. There's a reason why he has a basic scholar. So either you have to lure someone here to fight him, which I have no idea how that's going to work. Yeah, he has summoned boat, but the problem is he's already on a boat. It's a glitch as the system works. So unless I can leave a boat very close to him, which we can't. Wait, that shipyard right there might actually be the solution. Maybe what you need to do is like make a boat from that shipyard, and it's going to be a place where you can go in, even though it doesn't make any sense like that. But by the way, I'm just allowing everything to die right now because it doesn't matter. I need 2 heroes up here. It's probably gonna be a little bit tricky. Also, this guy's running chaotically around. I should have gotten here before. Not sure how I would have done that, but somehow. Hmm. Ah, yeah. That's how it works. That was also a cute enough solution. I don't need to kill these, but yeah. So there's a monk factory? I mean, a monk golem factory? I'm not sure what I'd use that for. Okay, so that's how you get him off the island. Was that for him? I mean, yeah, it is, but my god, the lettuce. The lettuce? What does this give? Das ist gut. Das ist very good. But he won't be able to teach it, so I need to like leave something for this guy to be fighting so he can level up. Oh, that's good. I mean, it's... Hey, if he just picks up these treasures, that's actually enough to just get expert scholar. Interesting. I need coffee. I didn't bring coffee. Okay, so that'll be good. I mean, I still don't know what we're gonna do about the wizard. We just need to sneak around him and take back our castles. That's like the best we can do, really. Wait, he left that one there? Weird. He's leaving stragglers in there. Definitely need everyone to learn the town portal. And then we just need to outmaneuver this guy and get everything set. I don't know what we can really do. I wanna just explore what kind of options we have. Honestly. Maybe that's a thing. I'll need more time for this. I need a lot of time. I need to go out and conquer and get more units. Alright, so preferably we have 2 people go up here. Not sure if I can get away with that. Gotta leave like nothing here. It's the 4th right now. It's kind of an awkward spot. He's going down there, so he's only really gonna be able to snatch 1 castle. What are you doing? You need to do stuff. I have too many units with me though. That's a problem. Well, I guess I'll just leave some stragglers. It's not like it's gonna be that big of a deal, is it? We got some stables here. We just need to buy the most important units. Like the Crusaders. Do need to take the castle back. And he will be buying units. Ah, shit, this is kind of crap. This is kind of crappy. Guess I can't do much about that, can I? Unless there was... Okay. You'll need to like raid around a bit. I also need to get that hero down there. Does he see me coming? Probably. Probably want to make sure to buy all the units, because I don't want there to be anything really for him to get. Nor do I really want anything else. Need to position myself nicely. We're gonna be a little bit away. Where am I gonna go? Can't get it very far right now. I'll buy up the remaining units, so there's nothing to take back. Oh yeah, coffee. Got it. Why is my camera lagging? Did my camera fucking freeze and shit? What the hell's going on right now? I feel like I got a splinter in my foot, and I didn't get all of it out. Rip. Buy a new one? I guess I should. But we'll see about that. Is this something weird with it right now, though? It's not like I've done anything to it. Is it? It's definitely not working right now. Now I'm gonna die from an infection? Probably not. Let's see if that didn't fix the trick. I got licorice. That'll save my day. Overeating? It's not that hard. Let's see how this goes. So that's pretty bad. I need him to get away from my castles. Well, this is going to be some weirdness. I gotta be quick with this. Don't waste any time. Make sure that I can grab the castle and set things in motion as quickly as possible, and also G2 the fuck out of there, if need be. Alright, so he's pretty darn strong. There's really little way around that. It's mostly his archer that's the problem. So many mages! Like, really? Not DMs! What do I do about all of this nonsense? Oh, did you have summon boat? Damn it! Where did I learn summon boat? Oh yeah, from the shrine. Now we don't have Town Ball yet. We'll get it. Maybe he won't see me. Maybe he will. You'll probably be off by a bunch. Alright, what are we doing? I also need to positionate you. I'm gonna end up losing some units, I can feel it already. Oh, I didn't split up the units. That's sad. Rip imps. that's sad. That's actually very sad. Hmm. Positioning fucked me up. Alright. Hmm. Okay, that's pretty bad. Now, how do I make it so that he doesn't know where I am? Really? You cheating motherfucker! Oh my god, the staples. Yeah, he's very quick. He must have some bonuses as well to movement. He's really quick. Oh, that's bad. I'm not sure what I can really do about that. Oh. Well, that's pretty bad. I'm gonna end up losing some units. I can't seem to get him outside the castle. Why does he do that? You bastard! Did he buy some Archangels? Probably, right? I mean, what reason does he have not to buy them? He actually didn't. Interesting. Which means there's a possibility that we could sneak in. Okay, so we need to be very careful about this. I think what we should do instead then, I need to be very sneaky. Sneaky deaky. If he's just going to be here anyways, wait, no, you're gonna make the boat there, so that's kinda fine. I need to be very sneaky. But if he's then going to move afterwards, then it's not particularly great either. Shit, what did I do? Wait. Was that always there? Probably. That means I have a room opening more. Where is he going to move? Don't know if I had time for that, but I need to deplete my innet somewhere. Now he moved this way. Probably because he saw that I was like nowhere near any of his stuff. So yeah, that might be a thing. Fucking AI. 4 units here though. I can't leave anything. Right, so you're here. That's all fine then. Leave these treasures, because we need them. Oh. Wait, can I just make one more? and it'll just be the same. Oh yeah, fine. That's okay. Alright, so go in here. He's still gonna be around, and I need to deal with him very soon. He's up there. He isn't far enough from anything. I need to make a trick jump to get where I need. I don't think I can make it. That is too bad. I don't have any snow units to make the trick jump viable. I'll need to fight something to try and use all my movement just to get there, which is not enough. I guess it stables this away, but that's not enough. Well, that's lovely. At least you can get in there. Oh, you need to scuttle about. But you can do that, so that's not really a biggie. There's also some sirens there if we wanted to sacrifice some units for a level up. That's kinda cool, but you don't really need that just yet. I mean, he sees me coming. There's no way he doesn't see me coming. So, how can I trick the bastard? Maybe his line of sight is partially locked. Let's see. I move like that. How is he going to respond to that? He sees me coming. Tricky bastard. He still buys even though I not able to reach it. Maybe he's able to calculate that I'm able to do that. I don't know how the AI does that though, but it's curious. Let's see. I'm curious to see if I could like go down around here. The water walk path's probably not that great. Let's see. From that direction he shouldn't be able to reach us. So. That's like a curious. Oh, he buys it irregardless at this point? You son of a bitch. Guess I can't. Wait, you can't see that? This way wouldn't be close enough anyways, but that sucks. What's because he was just around? What could we have done differently? 'Cause he did leave his castle, but he didn't leave it enough. I could move down to this location at this point. Only problem is I would leave the northern spot here vulnerable, so that would just be a trade-off for a trade-off. Not really the greatest of options, but he may take the bait and go that way. I'm not sure though. Yeah, he's just there. And that's not a great spot. So you go here and then what? He takes out a castle? Oh, he's actually stupid enough to give us time. Okay. If that's the case, then I could pull that off. So we're gonna take a flight over here. Then we'd have enough time with Town Portal, mind you. So here. Actually, no, I won't. Because I still need to go to shore. That's the problem. I don't have that. That's still problematic. I'm afraid that's not quite enough, is it? It's closer, but not close enough. If only I somehow been it closer, but there's no time. Problem is he wouldn't leave his castle. Otherwise I could have gone from one shore to another. It'd been lovely to have like the Advent sets, but we don't. Let's just try the scenario out and see what happens. Because I need more than just one day still, actually. Somehow. So you're like down here, but that's not great. You can make it down here, grab some of the units you want, but not really all of them. Doesn't matter if you leave or take any of them. It's just gonna be able to hunt you down. Sometimes the AI is stupid, sometimes it's not. Doesn't really matter which end of it is. Oh, I don't know if I can defeat the wizard. I have some ideas, but it's also gonna depend on the blind and luck and a lot of things. What save was I on? So, moving down there definitely made him leave his castle. Oddly enough, it was here where things were starting to get wonky. So, what if we try and build up some sprint? Go back to our castle like this. Why did I have to be around the first? That's so annoying. Damn wizard. He just goes back to his town. Like, nothing out of the ordinary there. The AI is cheating and knows exactly where we are. Go down there. Oh, now he actually moves. Good. This is better. Kind of. So, with this positioning here, I could move towards his castle. He may follow or do whatever. We just need to be able to delay this. So he pretty much moves identical regardless of that. I'm not sure what the hell I can do with this though. Like this just leads us down the exact same path again. where he's going to be in front of our castles. But we did buy a little bit more time here, but I still don't exactly think it's enough. But let's just test it out irregardless. He's too damn close. But should I mean, the problem here, right, this time around as well is... Oh, I should have switched these units out, but... That's besides the point, but... Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Well, the question is whether or not he's going to follow up. Or what is he going to do? Because if he's not, if he gets distracted or something... Ooh, that actually works out. Somehow. So let me just go backtrack a little bit. I mean, in before he just does something completely different now all of a sudden. Because that also happens. So, he's moved this way. I still have a ton of stuff here. Maybe I should have brought this along, honestly. Waste a little bit of time, but that would make transitions a little bit more smoother. I don't know what to do with this guy right now, but we'll just do something. Alright, so... but this time, because I brought the units, I'm actually a little bit too far off. This might come back to haunt me. No, this is not good. I'll need to leave more units. But he can't actually walk that far. As I expected. It was close, but... Alright. I think this can work out just fine. I'll get all the units out. So, back here. We got all of that going. Now we need to start doing our actual stuff. Oh, but I still need to do this nonsense. You're in here. And you're gonna just do something. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about the enchanters. At least not much. Just kill them for XP. I guess that works. I probably wouldn't have wanted this split as it is, but okay. Okay, just get as close as possible so we can start doing stuff right after this has come to pass. Moves down there. Let's see. Just buy everything. Don't give him everything to work with. There's no reason. What the? Oh shit! He upgraded his units. That's what happened. I wonder what happened to his other units. Oh, okay. So now he's got a really big stack. I mean, on one hand, That makes it a little bit easier to actually block his units. He's also been losing a lot of mana. Not that that's probably not gonna do that much, but... Still. Still. Oh, you don't have your speed ring on? What the hell? What have I been doing? Oh, I gotta wait for this to unfold. I don't know what that portal is about. But something tells me it's not gonna be to our favor. Okay, so... Scrabble the boat. It's gonna go there. Yeah, you should just station you as close by as possible so we can get stuff done as quickly as we can. Hopefully I had like enough mana with most of my boys. There's going to be a good stack of enchanters on already when we get everything together. The garbage weather? I'm not even looking out. I don't care about that. I don't let weathers define me. Get with the program, Jacob. Him using a lot of earthquake is perhaps also to my favor. You shit on my bed? That's a weird thing. Uh-oh. Did he leave some of his units? He did. Alright. Now it's time to execute my plans. So. I'll need to put this guy in one of the castles that I'm gonna go for with the time to lose, time to not lose. That was actually done incorrectly, but that's okay. Actually, I couldn't have done that much better because I needed to go down and then that. Alright, so we can now learn all the spells. So I think, first things first, you need to trade with him. Because then he can learn all the spells and then he can learn them backwards. Need to go to that castle so I can get him out of the way. I need those. Enchanters? I don't want to give that off though. I guess we'll just trade afterwards. And then there was you. Can also go learn all the goodies. The goody gumdrops. I'll just put that over here. Grab the mages. Something like that. We do have a reasonable supply of that. So. Time to get everything collected, which isn't that much. I don't think I need the black dragons, do I? I don't know. Do we? I'm also thinking about the beholders. They're starting to become strong. They're starting to become real strong. I think Fodians are going to be a little bit more... Like any firepower could probably be useful enough. It's got a bit of a holders. I don't know. I don't know. I'm actually quicker though. How weird. Bah. I'm gonna go with my original plan. I should have brought those, shouldn't I? I don't know. Actually, really don't know. Since you're out on this chewing stuff right now, might as well just get you here so I can get an attack for later. And then I'll go over here. So we'll need all of our archers. Monks don't really produce at that high rate. It's 41? Maybe the black dragons are not too bad. Is the original plan to redo the entire map? Yes. That's my plan. You like it? So we need some griffins. I'm not gonna go with the dragons. Those are just there for reasons. So, I left some of these. I guess he left them because he wanted to defend. Taking those off is actually good for me. I could bring in a big griffin stack to do nothing. At least it's like less foddy in his attacking. What do I do about the golems in here? Could I actually defeat them? Probably. I mean, that's my plan. I don't know how great of a plan that is, but it's our plan, goddamn you. Alright, let's try this. Wait, did we ever get resurrect on this? I think so. That's reasonable amount of damage, so what do we do? That's pretty good. Send the pikemen to do damage. That might maybe need to get that prayer spell already. That won't really do you that much. Because you can't reach. So that's a thing. Perhaps put on some shield? Oh, that hurt. Oh, that's a thing. Oh. Hey, naughty lad. Do portals work properly in your business? You'll have a lot of ways on this map. No, the portals don't work properly because there's the glitch with the HD mod right now, so I need to turn those off. But yeah, also hello to you, naughty lad, and don't spoil. You spoiling bastards. I should have positioned you better. No, that would have done us good. Guess I'm fine with that. Alright, so this is in place now. I can learn him that spell as well. So we're gonna go back here. I'm pretty sure he's going to attack us. I'm not sure if we can win. You'll be silent? You can come with things, but don't spoil. Okay, so everyone's learned Resurrect now. That's good. Goes there. Oh, I didn't actually think about the fact that I needed those to be up. Those are thing. I think we got everything here, so we just need to go back to this one. That's expensive, but worth it. So I'll need some griffins. I won't need those. Marksman's probably gonna do a little bit. I'll need those. Don't know about the dragons. Maybe! You missed battles. We defeated a lot of weirdness. And totally didn't take forever in a lifetime to do it. Totally did not. Alright, so I'm probably gonna go with the strategy that I've had already. Nice frozen camera. Again? Why does it keep doing that? I swear technology is just giving me a middle finger today. I didn't... Alright, so... Griffins. We're gonna go with Archangels. The Enchanters, Marksmen, the Harpies, 3 Griffins. That's probably all I can squeeze in with this. Which is not gonna buy us that much time, but might still buy us enough. So... where do I need to go explore? I need to get down to the Barbarian Castle, so maybe do that. In from Blindwood. I still don't know about the Black Dragons. But maybe I'll be able to sneak in the Barbarian Castle. You already got what you needed, so... that's the thing. Spend the entire day trying to beat 6,000 Magooks. Hey, listen. We also spent time trying to fix the audio quality, which is pretty bad. Oh my god, it's already 5? I haven't done shit! Alright, should I send someone down there? Probably. Should I send someone to look here? Probably. Pick up the mines? Probably. Maybe wait a day? Otherwise I don't have that much mana. Is there a well around any of these castles? There's one right there. I guess I could take advantage of that. Let's go down to Blindwood. That's my go-to bed right now. I should also make... Wait, it was a pretty ingenious battle is right here. Like, really. Alright, so... if everything is going to plan, which I'm not sure if it is, maybe we can win this. And if not... well, shit, I don't know. I didn't bring enough for the fodder units. I never thought I'd get to have a map where we have to power stack harpies. That's very, very weird. I also have this 4th hero. You don't have much mana. I need to do something about that. You might be able to get that. I need you to level up by something. I don't really have much left to kill. Oh, I should have let him kill those. Why didn't I do that? 'Cause I'm dumb? Yeah, probably. Seems like an appropriate response. I'll just sit you here. So, this is here. I got all the mana and stuff. If I remember correctly, this guy sorta has insane morale. Yep. So that won't do. So I need to go back to the castle. What about the luck? Alright, that does the trick. So, got the club on. And Spirit of Oppression. Might as well let's get some of that. I got luck, but it's not like it matters. Put the bow on. But the bow doesn't matter because we don't have archery specialty yet. Which reminds me, I probably really want to level this guy up at some point. But he's too weak at the moment, and the harpies are pretty damn strong. Oh well. We'll just see how about this. We'll see how this works, if it works at all. Does he have tactics? I don't remember. Oh, he doesn't. Oh, he does actually attack me. Good. So we'll need to do like a shitload of buffs. And make sure we can get a good arrow as often as possible. The Griffins, oh my god, he went with 3 stacks? I mean 4 stacks of arc? Actually, that might go to be my favor, because then I can do swing bys on the Titans, and that's gonna hurt. I hope he's gonna focus on my Titan, which he probably isn't. How good is Curse in this? I think the Griffins are probably going to... I gotta block the Mage. He's got 2 there. It's the Mage that's the biggie. Mage is the real biggie. Did he get more mana? I have no idea. This is gonna be interesting. So there's a lot of things here that would be nice. Wow, I can actually kill those in one fell swoop. That's pretty good. But I need more than that. Can't be blinded. Oh, you just completed your divinity run that you started a week ago? Oh, how nice! Because it's not like it's taking me a month or more to complete mine. But then again, I'm talking to everyone, so it's not really comparable. It took you 50 hours? I mean, that's still time. That's still a time frame. Alright, so... Oh wait, I don't actually have the mass spells that I would have liked. I forgot about that. Yeah, she would have been incredible. What do I do about this? Maybe just less? Because we don't have mass cure. I mean, curse. We generally don't have any of that. So I guess Bless is probably the best I can really pull off right now. I didn't want you to hit that. But, okay. Slow probably wouldn't have been that bad. There's 2 stacks there. Are they gonna lag? That's pretty good. Problem is you don't get a good arrow here. I wonder if you would have gotten a better arrow if I put you somewhere else. A bit closer. I don't know what to shoot at. Oh, god damn it. That got in the way. Oh, isn't that just lovely? Alright, what do we have here? A lot of bad stuff. A lot of bad angles. A lot of bad stuff. That's not great. Wait, how did I measure that? Well, I guess I didn't measure that correctly. Some prayer now would be good. Attacking outright wouldn't necessarily be that bad. I could also attempt to just block him, which I don't know. 3 hit is better than no hit, I think. That would cut down on a lot of damage, doing it like that. Why are you teleporting? The shit? But that's actually kind of good. It might still be winnable. And I can resurrect a lot of the harpies. But that was a big amount of my bulk right there, so I don't really know. I still need to deal with the titans, but I'm gonna get a bad arrow from here. I don't want to hit that just yet. What can I do? It's not like I can put that many advantages on here. So it would have been nice now, but yeah. I'm gonna get a free hit off on him. I don't know what he's gonna hit. Should I continue to attack the... he's probably gonna hit the harpy again. I can't really do much about that. He's already slowed down. That was a good hit. Curse wouldn't be too bad, reducing DPS. We already have the shield on. So it does add up to quite a bit. If I do fly in and attack him now, that's a lot of damage, but is it... How much is he going to hit back with? Yeah, probably a bit. Probably quite a bit. Which makes Curse even more viable. Then even he can hit. Range penalty is going to be pretty noticeable. Stone Skin would affect all of our units, so... Let's try. Oof, that hurt. A lot. Could you please not teleport your goddamn units? Please? I would appreciate that. What do I do about the teleport? I would need to leave like the Titan and him having very little back. It's definitely winnable at this point. I just don't know how much I'm going to end up surviving with. Got that now? That's cool. How are you doing more damage in melee now? What? Seriously, he didn't do that much damage before. He's doing more damage now? There shouldn't be any melee difference on that. Oh, wait, that's right. I have the fucking offense specialty, so that's definitely correct. No, it's not air shield. It's because I'm My guy is an an offense specialist, so of course it does more. Everything does more damage in melee, even an archer. Although probably not the units that have a melee penalty, mind you. But it still works out in the end. Okay, so what do we do now? I want to be like leaving the Titans with a certain amount. I probably still should focus him down. Gotta get the genie down. And everything else needs to be resurrected. But he's going to be one-shotted, so that's kind of good. Did you get? Oh, he got hasted. Rip my harpies though. I'm not sure if I have enough spell points for this. And he's probably going to do some nonsense to me. So I can't blind him. That's not a good hit. If I go out there, I'm also very much exposing myself. I think it's better to actually wait. Lag. Really? You're throwing chain lightnings now? Oh, you're such a bitch. Yeah, I'm literally not going to be... Oh no, I had the fucking pendant. I could have gone around that. Which means I need to do this battle again with the pendant on. You bitch. You bitch. You bastard. It's gonna be difficult to get the best rolls out. And he's just gonna start teleporting his units into death. It's going to make it pretty difficult to actually do this correctly. Like, how are we going to do that? I mean, he needs to be remaining unblocked. Okay, so put this one on. I'm going to try and do this with morale on, which this might end up being a shitstorm, so good for us. Let's see how this goes. Him teleporting inside is actually really good. Wait, oh, this time he did it differently. That's not... That might not end up very nicely for us. What happened when I was up here? Did I just miscalculate it? I might have just somehow done that. Okay, here he has like a clear spot there. Like, you have to be a little bit towards the middle in order to stand a chance of getting a good arrow, but this is no guarantee with any of these. I mean, with more targets, that's gonna hurt on my enchant a lot. But maybe I should have had like a target that was a little bit quicker for this, because that's gonna be a little bit iffy now than what it was before. I could slow them down. That probably wouldn't be too bad. I was putting on blast before. This way I can get them all where I want them, except you. Rip. Didn't calculate that correctly. We definitely want them slowed. I don't know how much you can hit there. Probably not far enough. Get them as close as possible. 2 here. That's interesting. I didn't want to do that. Can't reach that? Oh, that sucks. That's pretty cool, but oh my goodness. He just immediately teleports? Why would he do that? That's super annoying. The fuck? What is the slow doing in this? Not really much. At least he would have a chance of doing something. Maybe don't have them that close together, so that it becomes invalid. Because then he wants to attack like that, but the positioning is good. I don't really know how I feel about any of that, but okay. That's so bad. Should I wait with that unit so I have it next turn? Aw, F you with your morale. Could you just not do that? I mean, I was the one who put on morale, so I don't really get to complain that much, do I? So it might be a good cancellation of that. Oh. Interesting. Not yet. But this makes it so that I can deal some serious DPS on the mage, should they allow me. I didn't realize he had frenzy. Yeah. It's not Slayer, it's frenzy. So let me consider this. Naga Queen's still gonna get a turn. Oh, if I had some bless on. No! Oh my god, the fucking morale. I should have known the morale would come back to haunt me. In some shape or form. Fucking 24 of them. Yeah, getting him to use Frenzy though seems like a cool idea. Like, I'm not gonna abuse morale because he just abuses that way too much. Let me consider, what can we do here? I think I want some Manticores in this, honestly. You don't have enough for that. I needed Manticores. Too many saves, too many saves. Oh, God! What? Really? I guess I had everything here. with these instead. This is still going to be very difficult to pull off. Don't need chain lightning. No, it's fine regardless of all that. Something like this should work, right? Getting Tears Frenzy could be a really good strategy. But I'm not sure if we can consistently let him do that though. Ah, he just had to change the preference again. Did I not have more Archangels? I can't tell. Did I? Well, one way to figure out. Alright, so now he split that up again. The good thing about that is I can fly in and do some big DPS. I can also block him. I can put on shield. I can do a lot of things. But there's a heck of a lot of them. Oh, there's 11 on that, so it's going to be an equal trade between them. Oh, he's going to move first, though. That's... I could slow them down, I guess, but... I don't really want that, do I? I have no idea. It's gonna be awkward. Slow is probably a good idea. I could go down and kill that. I could kill both of them. Oh, he can't reach me either way. Get that down. So, block, block. And apparently do nothing with that Manticore because I didn't put that one correctly. Haste on? Not really what I wanted, but okay. Oh, I didn't put my hobby in the right... Wait, did I? Now I have haste on, so it doesn't matter. That's some good hit. But my god, the variation is too bad. Counter-strike? No! The Archmage shit. Dead. Rip. This time around the positioning was so off I can't actually reach them with it. Unless I were to move you closer, which is kinda maybe a good idea. There's too many Titans this time around though, that's a problem. Need to surround that bastard. What did we do in the first round? Slow them down? I kinda need to. I just need to block this bastard off. That's not enough to reach it, so it would actually been better if I took the other positioning here. That is quite the variation. Why'd you have to teleport? He really likes to teleport, doesn't he? This guy just has some nasty ass spells. Would be nice to fight this guy on some other planes. there's a bit too much RNG into this. I don't know how I'm going to properly deal with most of this. I could like go on a full-on aggressive style of something and just hope and pray something. I don't know. Could also really just go in for an attack on that. See how that works. That hurt. Well, you got a round there now. That's not really what I wanted. Well, they're just gonna go pound the marksman now. Which isn't really that great, but still kind of okay. Some bless would have been nice, but we don't have it. And he just goes on the offense and beats my hobby. God damn it. I can barely get... Even if I get this to play out right, I'm still not sure if he isn't just going to suicide himself and whether I can resurrect. So maybe I should just leave this guy alone for a little bit. And kite around him. Till I have a little bit of a better plan. I'm not sure how I would have a better plan, but somehow. There could also be some things to be gotten in their territory. I don't know. If I had the Black Dragons, they could also deal with the Titans a little bit more effectively. If they split out. It's still a mess. I brought the Black Dragons down there, so that's not great either. I would have liked them to pile up again and in a more preferable stack than what they're doing right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, because they're splitting so much up, the bastards. That's good before, but now it's bad. I can't get my hobby to get where I want. That could work, maybe. Maybe. Wait, what? Maybe slow him? He's gonna teleport. Guess I'll give him some other options. And I don't think he's going to take those options, I'm afraid. Luck on that one, and it still wasn't as much as just consistent hit. That's pretty bad whenever that happens. I don't really know what to do with that. Still pretty bad. Oh, that's cool, but a little late. Rip that. Taking too much damage at this point. Wow, there's no way I'm doing this right now. Too much inconsistency. It's hard enough just to get to a point where I can actually defeat him. He can be defeated, but very hard and pretty much cannot avoid casualties. Could avoid him for a bit. There was the orb up there, don't really know what I would use that for. The more he spends, like, finding mindless minions, that would also be kind of good for us. Sooner he's gonna run out of magic. That would be something to take advantage of. The black dragons could be useful. More units, of course, could be useful. It's also more units to resurrect. I fucked that equation up. Alright, so go back here. Paralyzing is only gonna like work for a round, and it's only a 20% chance of hitting. It's not really very consistent. The problem that I see though isn't just winning the battle. That is very much possible. The problem is I don't know how I can make sure I don't lose too much, making it impossible to resurrect my units. We need some more artifacts or some more mana to make this battle a little bit more consistent. I can drag off his mana, that could also really be helpful. What are you doing? There's other areas to invade now. Probably should look into that now. Oh, I don't have much mana. Well, we got an army now. I wanna like go with the quickest units I can get. Let's go with pure archangels for now. The well is there. We've got a lot of control over the area, so... Ah, really? Son of a bitch. Well, I guess that's just what it's gonna be. But yeah, the dragons could be very useful. 3 rounds, 20% chance. 3 rounds? Is it 3 rounds? Thought it was more, or maybe it is actually more. I guess. I mean, we could try if you really wanted to. I was thinking about these kind of strategies, but I really did not feel confident it was going to do much. Going into weird territories anyways. But the teleport is still really annoying because it's going to suicide these units. I don't really do too much about that. It's not completely unlike. I thought it was only 1 round, but yeah, I guess that could work. Maybe. I don't know. Definitely isn't a bad idea. Titan's a little bit annoying. Should I attack first? Slow them down. Yeah, definitely slow them down. I guess that did not work. That's going to be a nuisance to pull off. Ah. This is annoying already. It might be scripted at this point. Okay, one more try and then I'm not doing it anymore. Could use a different spell, but probably won't do that well. Oh, he slowed me. Oh, you bitch. You bitch. Oh, that's lovely. It actually does go for that. All good RNG. Well, sometimes it's scripted, sometimes it's not. Kind of weird, isn't it? Oh, okay. Rolling air shield could also be immensely powerful. These are like old school strategies also for challenge match, but yeah. What happened? It doesn't last for 3 rounds? I thought as much it only lasts for like 1. But it did actually just say that it lasted for 1, but it's off already. So, about that. So now that we didn't block our units, we've also taken a lot of damage to our harpies. That's not great either. I haven't really dealt any great damage. Oh, I put myself in the line of fire with that now. That's not really that great. The harpy needed to stay alive. I'm not dealing with this. I need to figure out a better idea. It would be good if we can get him on like some holy ground over here. That would have been ideal. There's also some over here, so that could work. If he ever comes traveling. I should definitely look out for that. Wait. Alright, we're definitely gonna accept that. Oh, no, I just loaded the same file. Let's go back a little bit. You remove paralyzed by a hit? Oh, yeah, that's right. Well, I mean, that if I can hit him, that's kind of problematic, isn't it? I guess I could hit everything else, but... yeah. Go back. Hmm. Hmm. Uh. Should I get my army in the backing? Possibly. Actually, I'd just give this off to one of my troops and it should be fine. We'll find a better spot to get that guy killed. I'll give it off to you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And I guess we'll just make that right now. Alright, what is that guy doing now? Oh shit, I keep forgetting details. Very important details. Him not getting his units upgraded into 1 stack might actually have been a lot better. It seemed better that there was less targets to be dealt with, but I could have singled it out much easier. Also upgraded that unit is a lot stronger, so that's a problem as well. Generally a lot of things there that could have been done better. Too bad. Just leave some goblins there. Then we'll come back to deal with this later. I'll just save. Ah, god, too many saves already. He really likes to go picking. Let's see if I can reduce this mana, that would help us out a ton. Still better. I should consider a variant of strategies to try and do something here. It's gonna split up his units a bit. What can you do? We already got the golems off of him, which is good. Would he abandon? Would he leave something behind? I don't think so, but you never know about that kind of stuff. I'm gonna just harass him to death. There was the area up there with the ice elements. I need to come to that at some point. I don't know what to deal with that. Probably archangels very easily. So, let's see what's on the other side of the fence. Because we've just been receiving fucking death threats from this area. For the longest time ever. I don't know. Oh, this makes me a little bit iffy. I don't know if he knows if I have that, but in case he doesn't, we should definitely consider sneak attacks. Because they could be treacherous. Alright, I'm gonna save here. We're just gonna see what's gonna happen. If he sees me coming or not. If there are castles to be had. Oh. Damn it. How did he see me? He definitely saw me. Even without that. But why? How? That's not his base. He's pink. It's a red tent here. magic mirror. Some other nonsense I don't need to be worried about. And an area down there. Leading into God knows where. Also tell him put another guy here when the time comes. What could I do to prevent him? He shouldn't know about the borders. Lost units? Yeah. He shouldn't see me coming, but I guess he does. I would need to be more than just a little bit fast to make that distance without them knowing. They may already have set up prematurely, honestly. Very easily. But maybe if you had like a tremendous amount of movement, like from this spot on here. Let me see if I can. I want to see how sneaky deaky we can be. I mean, that's such a long freaking walk. Wait, he's already built units even from back then? Oh, he did actually leave out a little bit, but not much. I was able to get down there, but that was also through some sneaky deaky methods. I guess I can't really do much about that. Like it's just too far away. Wait. I can't do anything about that. Should I grab the gold mine? I guess. So we're still waiting for that. You're gonna go down to the barbarian places. You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. You're gonna wait for a better opportunity. Where is he? He's right there. That's kinda good. Gotta get ready for some ambushing. Close, but not yet. Actually... Nope, not yet. Very close. I'll leave that in the equation. He doesn't know I'm coming, so what is he doing? What should we be doing? How do we weird this guy out? He might move towards me, he may also not. Is he gonna go into the castle if I go here? Let's see, how does he behave? He goes back to the castle, which is not what we want. He wants to protect that. Okay, I want him to go into a boat, honestly. Oh, now he's back there. He might move up here, which is gonna be lovely. Huh, how does that work? Well, not my place to ask these questions. Counter-strike, some protection. Earthquake, more protection. It's really weird that protection from Earth is such a high level spell. I guess it's because of implosion. So I don't really know. Opening that gate could just lead on to a whole lot of nonsense. There's a portal there. That can't be good. That's a lot of dragons. Maybe there's a hobby spot. Let's take a look around. You know what? I'll come back to that later. Happy spot? Happy spot? not a happy spot. Pants not sitting right. Rip. It's not like there's much areas here to hide or do anything. Use landmine? You're immune to most spells, so... They cover quite a bit of space, don't they? I didn't lose any units. What the hell are you talking about? They don't really leave any openings, do they? Unless, of course, we can force them in a predetermined positioning. That would be advantageous to us. Also, I don't even know how much damage I would deal. Seconds, I probably would want to get my archer specialist, but I do have quite a bit more damage with him, but still specialist, a lot of damage. But let's just see how that could turn out. So I need like 3 targets. So the thing is, we can aggro the dragons. Can potentially aggro the dragons into a preferable spot. That could make a teleporting strategy work, but only if they behave correctly. And I'm not sure if they're gonna do that. So, what we'll want to do is make sure they get down as far as humanly possible. This still left one of them, god damn it. Maybe here? There's still no gap. God damn it. They're too spread out, aren't they? I'll kill like 900 of them with this guy, which isn't really enough, but there's still something. I feel like this is kind of how this is supposed to be done. Going down to that corner I think is problematic. I need them to really... There's just no gap. Would he both be better? And that leaves us no gap again. Because he left out the one I wanted him to attack, god damn it. Why would he purposely leave one out? Oh, that did actually work that way? I wasn't sure how that was going to work. Not even sure if this is how it's supposed to be done, but I just got this idea in my head that it could be done. But they're so damn fast that it's not going to work, I think. Is it? Did I buy myself time? Probably not. What if I brought more? The log is still too big, isn't it? And there's nothing here that could be dealt with. What if I brought more harpies? And got them like all the way to the corner? It's only 3 targets. I could maybe set up enough. Probably better with something else like griffins. we got a good speed here going. You need to... Yeah, the speed is a little bit troublesome, isn't it? Also, you guys are so thick that I'm gonna get to you very quickly. Well, that's problematic. Well, let's just... Damn it! Since they're lining up, like... But you could still, like, make the... Some of them are going to reach pretty much no matter what I do. What? How did that lineup work? I don't like that lineup. Maybe the harpies weren't that bad of an idea, honestly. Still didn't really... Okay. Oh, that's kind of bummer. Why didn't you move first? Oh, that's really annoying. Now I can't set that positioning up. It's a bitch. Ah, F you! Actually so perfectly slow and fast that I can't set this thing up correctly. I guess I already got the +1, so I can't really do anything about that. They're waiting for a better time to act, you such bitches! If I prayed, oh, that would have worked. Okay, I need to come up with a better plan with that. I can't even get to somewhat the positioning where I would want for that to remotely work out. Alright, so what happened there? That's safe. I still need to figure out where this leads, so maybe do this first and okay. So this leads somewhere. There's a green border up here. Let's just see what's around, and then we can, that's Fiona. Hey, Fiona. Aww. Actually, that's not the most intimidating army I've seen so far. It's a lot of Magorks, but I've had to defeat more. It probably is gonna suck. But still. Oh, some good areas there to take advantage of. I might not want to open up that gate just yet, till I figured out something. But what is up here, though? Well, we need to figure that out. So that's gonna open like another Devil's Gate. For the sake of getting some exploration. That's ogres. So these some stuff. Well, West Dragons are fun. But those can be kited at least. So there's an opportunity for some good artifacts up here. I don't know what else there is. You could potentially kite around Fiona. Damn imps everywhere. Gotta just look around. Why did it have to be that many? I don't think we can defeat that. Oh, it could. Okay. Guess we are that strong. I need to take you? Okay. Green border? Oh. Oh, god damn it. Oh, is that another standstill hero? Ignatus. That's a lot of doggies. So that gate looks fun. Looks like another kiteable cake though. Oh, this one I could definitely kite with my enchanters. Problem is dealing with Fiona. But yeah, let's gate wrap here. I probably don't want to open this. What are you guarding here? What a strange hero. Let's see what this is about. So, definitely has something to do with the dogs. So I'm guessing you have to... There's a pond up there. You probably have to make the dogs go up front between some others. And like bait the black dragon into attacking something. Then the doggies are going to move forward. The biggest here is... This actually seems to have... Yeah, this seems like an identical one to the battle of against the dragon guy on Metaxas Revenge. But the problem is going to be the second turn, so you're probably gonna want like have like something strong in here to take some hits. That is still a lot of doggies, even if their skill is low. So first round here. Actually, this is gonna be a little bit rough. So you're gonna have to leave. I don't know how that's gonna go. The dragon's gonna attack in some direction. So you can leave one unit in front here. Probably gonna leave more than one. And then that's gonna be a positioning you're gonna need to switch into. This pathway up here is gonna be blocked. You're gonna have an enchanter in here. You're gonna have a double stack here, something in between. Make sure you can control the path of the black dragon. That's a lot of black dragons though. But yeah. I can see how this would function. There's a pathway up there though, that's curious. When did I save? Around here. That Undertaker? Well, I haven't seen that anywhere. Curious item. It's a portal up here. Something we can access? Ignatus? Okay, that's another quest relevance to that. Was that the same guy or was that someone else? Hindsight is likely going to be important for this map. Oh, Josephine? Is that a standstill hero? Looks like it. They're in a mood for a fight. Josephine. What? Is that Josephine? Interesting. Alright, so Titans. This is actually kind of a smaller army compared to the other guy. He's got more. We could probably take that on if we brought a full force. I'm probably making it seem a lot simpler than what it really is, though. But at least this is like a halfway into something. Why are you willing to join me? Who knows. So if I were to go up here, at least I'd have the opportunity or something like that. Let me just explore my options some more. There's also a pathway down there, I don't really know what to do with that. I might be lucky to get this guy to just wander off for a bit. That's a lot of Azure Dragons. I kind of want to check out whatever the hell that might be about. That's not a hobby battle, that's a bad battle. Alright. I see what you've got going there. That's a lot of Titans. I don't know where that leads, but somewhere. There's also a portal over here. Spyglasses. We're collecting a mana setup as well. It might be a good idea to try and take on... we gotta defeat Ignis. Is that a one-way? Two-way? Lots of stuff to do right now. That garrison would be a good kill. I should probably consider... well, a lot of things. But like leveling up some of my other heroes, if I could do something about Fiona, I could defeat that. I feel as if I could defeat her. Maybe with a full mana pool. Alright, so let's go back. We have a plan, sort of. Actually, I still want to explore a little bit around this island here. See whatever the hell is around. I gotta get some overview and see what's, like, available. Oh, this is a path as well? Alright, I can go and sailing as well. That's probably something to keep an eye out for. Really know where this is gonna lead, if anywhere. Huh. That's not really anything. Okay, I don't really know how to feel about all of this. I have no idea if we stand a chance against Fiona. Maybe I should just like take a peek at her? Just to get an idea as to whether or not we stand a chance against her. I'd love to be fighting her on some more solid grounds. We probably won't get that chance. The start advantage is a little bit brutal here. Does have 2 flyers. Really know how much you could do about that in any case. 1 to slow, most likely. Less would be nice in this as well. That's a good hit. Actually, a lot of good hits because of my offense. I probably want to hit the devil as quickly as I can. But I don't want to do that like right away. We probably don't want to make this positioning. Oh, I guess that will work, but... Oh, doggy. Little doggy, no. Little doggy, go home. That positioning hurts. Okay. I haven't tried blinding yet. It's a good hit. I can't blind... Wait, damn it. Of course they can't be blinded. They give you blind only to take it away immediately? Fucking bastards! What do I do about that? Maybe get the dog down? Wait, did he already move that one? I'm gonna kill it, so who cares? I'll start shooting on that for sure. I hate both of you stacks, but considering what is going to hurt me the most, probably him. Oh, you had to have implosion, didn't you? Alright. I probably want to try and focus down the pit lords in this. Whenever we're gonna do that. So he needs to get the fuck out of there. I guess I can just... I would like to hit with the enchanters. Probably go full army with this. One or the other. I could use my dragons here. Oh, there was a protection from Earth available, but it's gone now. That's too bad. Still better than what I just had now. That fucking implosion spell and... F you. I mean, at least I can win it. So I need to get protection from Earth. And then what? Why does every goddamn hero we fight just... It's not like there's immunity to implosion, unfortunately. So that leads to Barbarian Town. I haven't checked it carefully. What do I do about all of this? There's so much opposition. This is... Oh, that's not what I wanted. So that one would probably also be difficult to go into. There's so much! There's so much! This just leads to another section of something? I don't know. I can defeat her, but at what cost? Oh yeah, there were those boots up there, but I'm not sure how the hell we would go about defeating that. There's also another tree. Oh yeah, we haven't checked it to see if there's anyone coming out of portals yet. Was that you? I think it was. We'll see what that's about. Getting those boots would be invaluable. Not sure how we're gonna do that. I gotta check and see what's available. Huh. Okay, that could be kind of useful. In any case. Oh, you just got to level 30? Damn, son. Okay. So let's check this out. Well, I have no idea how that is going to be resolved. A lot of resurrect. A lot of hoping and praying. Wait, there's a hobby spot right there. Alright, hobby spot. That would work. In any case. Okay. So this is definitely a pathway I want to go. Alright, so I don't think we can sneak into that castle. I think they probably already pre-built their units. Another barbarian town would be nice. Don't know about the below part just yet. Definitely want to go in here. There's a lot of stuff going on. That reminds me I need to check up on the portal system if there's anyone supposedly getting out. That's gonna be a little bit annoying if I'm not gonna get any signs as to anything. Ah shit, there was actually someone coming now. That just cannot be good. Ah shit, Tamika. F you. Oh. I did not need more fucking bastards coming out of nowhere. Just effing everything up. Maybe I could lure him up to this corner and get them to go out sailing. That would be kinda cool. Okay. Mother of fucking God. There's a giant army. You don't have anything close to that. Okay, I need to let them spawn though, because otherwise I'm cheating. Cheating. Ah, this is not good. Alright, at least we scouted out our area, so I have an idea as to what I can do. I need protection from Earth. Probably need to drain out the bastard. It's just going to start nuking us with spells, though. It's gonna suck one way or the other. So many of these battles is just... Oh my god. They're all tight. So tight. So I'm gonna send him down there. Getting the boots would definitely help in any case. I still think there's a way to win against that gate down there. But this path right here is something I can actually understand. What do we do about Fiona? Is it a simple matter of just getting the protection spell? I don't know. Well, get these units in here. Black dragons would be nice, but we need to expand our search a bit. Been standing still for too long. Oh, you should probably get that spell. That's wait, I don't know if that's for... Prayer spell is going to be invaluable. No way around that. So get the protection from Earth. Don't know. Implosion is a very expensive spell, so I could perhaps out-resurrect it, but probably not. We'll see. Less will be more, and that's... Don't have that much of an army. I also need someone to go deal with that. So, tons of stuff. And you were also set on a mission to take back that castle. So we gotta wait our time. Now that you're here, you need to... I don't think he can reach us. Don't do that yet. So, go to this. Just grab all the units. There's no reason for him to have anything. for now. Never know when we'll need some extra units. Gotta get the boots. Those will help us. Okay, so we're gonna go here and tend to hide in a corner. I think he can reach us there though. Why are you fighting me? Alright, so Fiona. Spells. Protection from Earth. Very important spell. She would have loved some griffins here. Don't need to block, do I? Because it is gonna die. Could send a few huppies to block the McGurk. That probably wouldn't be too bad. Less is more. Less is more. That, well, that's a save. Oh, really? I'm not even sure if she's going to attack us in this case. So, that's gonna be interesting. Oh, she did. Nice. Spawn around here. Cool. So I want that one there, and we'll send these guys to block. They'll probably proceed any which way. Sure that doesn't complicate things. I want to be hitting down the threats as much as I can, I think. Let's get the pit lords down quickly, so we don't need to deal with additional units for no good reason. Okay, good. What did you use? Curse? Oh no! That's actually really bad. Because my hobbies do ridiculous DPS and now they don't. They do nothing! Wow, that's quite a difference. Even on... yeah, because it's expert, it actually does add quite a debuff. Well, I need to... Oh, that curse is mighty bad. Okay, that's still a good hit. Alright, don't hesitate. Now what? The Wolfie's pretty bad. Nothing has died yet, that's kind of something to keep in mind of. Although the threat, I'll probably focus that down now. Should I? I could probably just leave it be. Go for the pit lords. Some really good damage. He's probably going to resurrect, but I could also just... like, really just try and not kill them off just yet. And also just kill off the pit lords. Hobbies are really strong. They can go out and block, and that's sort of fine. What is the most annoying here? Probably you, honestly. Yeah, that hurt, but that's kind of fine. Just keep blocking. Alright, at this point, he hasted up his threat, which is fine. We need to get some protection from Earth on. Because that spell is going to suck one way or the other. Man, why can't they allow us some breaks? They're such bastards. Because I need to resurrect a bunch. And we are not allowed to. Apparently. Deal with the doggies? Probably. That hurt. Man, that actually hurt a lot. Gotta probably keep those alive of all things. That's too much damage. Okay, so... like 800 health left. Cut that damage down a bit. Let's see what kind of nonsense he's going to throw at us. Fortunately, I don't have earth magic. I need more powerful spells. Counteract the BS that they're throwing at us. These don't have unlimited anything. At least I have a good Archangel to bolster on a big Resurrect. What is the big one I've lost here? Shit, I don't remember. Marksmans don't have that much health. Neither do the Harpies. I think I lost most of the marksmen though. That guy just sucks. Oh god damn it, you're dealing too much damage? I guess that's fine. Don't stand near that. Using ice bolts now? Oh, F you. Use protection on that as well. Really? Oh my god. This is really just... this is totally Metaxa right here. Seriously. That's just... that's so much bullshit. Like, just... you can't screw up. Everything has to be so precise. Motherfucker. Only 8 on him, so yeah, that's kind of what it is. I have to have him depleted first before I'm gonna bother doing anything. Alright, that was the rest of his mana. There's no more angels to resurrect. Means it's the marksman. Got plenty of shots left. But he barely does any damage, so it's fine. In China, you can't screw up. Yeah, it's illegal to screw around. 13 rounds. Okay, it's at least not as tight as I expected it to. I could get some of my other ones, but I might actually want to keep those dead. I should have brought some fodder in this end, like griffins. Oh, it was only one at this point? I guess that's what it is. But yeah, losing a few harpies, probably not the greatest of things, but I can live with that. Resurrecting one of those is so silly. Alright. Still, that's a good victory. Got out of those, that's good. Shackle of War. Not sure what I need that for, but something. And there's Tamika. Wait. Oh yeah, we were like... ah, okay, I forgot what we were doing. Oh, he brought trolls? Why did he buy trolls, Volvings? Okay. Did he really not see me? That's cool. So now the sword is not a +1 on attack. I can definitely take advantage of. We need to get down and get the boots that are below the harpies. It's going to be a very important stepping stone. I can probably get there really quickly now. I wanted to go down here with my archer because I can get a shitload of XP. We probably do some switcheroo. Did we bring the dragons? Probably not. So Tamika is here already. That's not good. I don't know about that orb. Oh my god, what if I need that orb? What if I need that orb and then I have to fucking kill Tamika? I don't know. I don't wanna. I should have picked that orb. I don't even know. That is this. That's too much. I don't have force field. Alright. It's okay. I can deal with this. I believe. I believe it's probably soon time for me to do some divinity. And yeah, stuff. Oh, that hurt. I should... How did I manage to do worse? I somehow did that. Probably because I didn't get that breath attack out. Oh, really? Are you bitch? This might actually be a little bit more harder than I expected. Oh, F you. Oh, come on! What the hell? I can't actually... Are you serious? They're not... They are serious. I should have gone with Argentians, but... Alright. I have a better idea. Triple stack! Although now they might not actually be as strong as they should be. Nope, that actually ended up even worse somehow. Why? God damn it! Oh no, I brought it on that one there, that was wrong. Oh, but the behemoth's gonna get a hit in this stack formation. Why? I don't want to do this battle, this is gonna be painful. One way or the other. I think the best I can get away with is like losing 2. The damn behemoth though is the one who pulls out teeth, really. Too many behemoths. Only with smaller stacks. Oh, okay. That's better. I can live with that. I mean, I still lose one, which is very bad. Okay, I don't know what I should be doing right now. With the Archangels, I can't actually win. So we do need to switch our units, or at least put them somewhere. And I don't think we can put them anywhere as it is. No. Someone needs to be parking outside there. Reminds me, do you have staples for this week? I think you do. Yes. Tamika's out, which is just lovely. At least it's not a full army, but still really, really bad. It's all the worst things. So get the boots, the XP, I don't really know about that. Could be handy, could also not really matter. What do we do? Too many flyers. There's no way we can even touch Tamika as it is. Gotta get the boots. Gotta deal with the wizard. Gotta do stuff. Soon reinforcements. Gonna help. A little bit. Give that up to me again. We already got the monks, so nothing really there new. Can go there. That's the same. There's some mines up here, but I don't really want it. I want the boots. That's pretty much the object there. If I can get him leveled up, that would work in possibly a lot of situations. A lot of power ledges. Can't really imagine a way of dealing with that just yet. There are dragons up north. Weren't they guarding something? They were guarding the sash. That would also be very useful for us. Need an army to deal with that. Need an army for both things. Won't have that many archers. Probably need the enchanters. Can't divide my attention that much. So, is this right here? I even did this with the speed on. So, go to Morgenheim. Not really anything new here. So, both of you are going to be important chess pieces right now. I'm gonna need... No, I'm only gonna need the... He's gonna get the enchanters and nothing else. And I'm gonna go with the hobbies and nothing else. Yes. So, trade those over. Leave the dragons. Should probably just consider giving you some stuff. Including the gloves, that would be nice. Yes. Stave is gonna run out soon. That's annoying. This should work. Shouldn't be anything on that castle. Might want to wait outside of it to try and take that castle. In case they don't know I'm coming. Which they probably do. We'll see how that goes. If it's a little back, I might just wait anyways. Trolls? Should actually give them a little bit less morale, but they already got a plentiful, so it's not really that good for us. Actually, they had really good morale even with monks on. I doubt that's gonna do anything. So, we snatched the castle. Now what? You're here. He's probably just gonna sit on it and nothing else. I need to take advantage of some other things. I don't have an army to deal with this nonsense just yet. We needed to grab the castle, did we not? I'm not actually sure if we did. Actually, don't need to do it like that. You can just like throw one in. It's a little bit more cost effective than anything. Let's do this part first. You know, I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna actually reach my destination. These imps are incredibly annoying, and I wish they did not exist. Are you serious? How did the AI fail that? Probably by moving forward. I don't need to kill them. F them. This is a bit down here. Maybe we should pick that up? Probably wouldn't be too bad. Oh, I mean, they did back out. I just attacked them because... reasons. Alright, so I can't hide with that. Don't know what Tamika's gonna do. Wild Willow? There's so much I want to do, but there's too many distractions. This map is very stressful. Rip. I'm coming with griffins. That might actually not be enough. If you just leave some trolls at the towers, are gonna rip us. That's not good. He might... I think he didn't leave anything. That's good. Alright. I don't really care much for this. Are you ready for another showdown of harpies? Because I'm gonna do that right now. Cards of Prophecies. What is that about? I don't know if I have time for any of this. Is luck really that important? Maybe? Every step is gonna count. I don't have any real time. Damage difference is not gonna be that important. Hello, dragons. Nice. Could also have been a leveling spot right there. I don't know if this is guarded. That would be cruel. Okay. Still haven't gotten the boost of speed yet, which is actually rather peculiar, considering this map. Alright. That's good. Level 30. Lots of damage. I want to get to the wizard. Need a full army for that. At least we got the boots now. Tomorrow, it's another week. I have made improvements. Definite possibilities of defeating him, but I need to like get the castle. And also wait a day. I might just take him on out in the opening this time around. This castle walls aren't really doing that much. Hmm. The stats matter. Also, bigger army matters quite a bit. Alright, let's just see what options are available. Shit, I didn't bring enough mana! I fucked up. Actually, how much mana do I have? Probably not enough. Not nearly enough. It's 3 piece, so it's like a little bit, but not really. Oh, I kind of fucked up there. A ton of other buffs would be nice here, but that's a problem though with this because I didn't bring enough mana. Oh shit. Probably one to have a little bit more distance. I think if they get to the middle though, that's when you're screwed. That's gonna be a little bit bad, isn't it? Because then you're gonna have to work around a broken arrow. That's not great. And they're not going to really move anywhere different. Unfortunately, they can get like all around. So you probably want to haste to get like a little bit of premature rounds. Then you want to wait so you can shoot like that. Oh. Weird distance? What the hell? Also need to trade the prayer over to the other players. That's going to be mighty powerful to have. What are we doing now? So what changed here that they must have been bundled up oddly? Is they surfacing around each other? Yeah, why is he getting up to that spot now? That's not good. But I guess depending on the positioning of that, once you get down to 2, you can just shoot that one down. Teleport to there, shoot. Is there? There is only just barely a spot in there that works. No, it didn't work. So there must be some spiraling out of control gimmick going here with the areas. That's a little bit wonky. Maybe we should try getting across the field in a different angle. That might not clump up as much. From this angle at least. This is already looking better. Though not by that much. Did I bring the dragons? I think that's what we were supposed to be doing. So we could take the castle down there, potentially. Morale in this is kind of useful. Especially since I'm running out of mana. That's a nice level up. You didn't bring the dragons. But where are the dragons? They are at that castle. You're like there, so... Yeah, stuff is happening here, but I don't really know if I need that. What do I do about that? I guess depending on positioning, I think we can run across this field. We can just tumble to the town and he won't be able to see us coming. That could work. So let's go to the Morkenheim. The dragons. You were going that way, weren't you? Yes. You were already going into the territory, which is what we're in. He still hasn't learned that spell. That's a thing. I need to do that. So where does this green border area go to? I mean, why is it there? Not where does it go? Because I already know where it goes. No idea. I probably can't reach anything right now. Was this unlisted? Shit, it was! Which means I could have potentially gotten in and gotten units. Unless he already wrapped them for this week. Let's see if that's the case. He definitely saw the gate. Oh, he went into the water? Oh, he's going down there now. That's even weirder. Oh, there's lightning outside and it's raining heavily. That's a little bit in here. I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Whatever happens down here. Let's see. Implosion. That could actually turn into a pretty solid spell. Implosion. Okay, I gotta think about the variables right now. So we got the boots. We're making our way down here. I want to get that sash, amongst other things. Jesus, that's some fun that's outside. I can hear it through my headset. Nice. So, sun should be good, amongst many things. Can't really get that far, but it's fine. Some mines up here. Wanna get to that castle, might be a little bit closer. Nice camera. Oh, you guys can't see anything. That's lovely. Let me just up. God damn you. Alright. So, we got the boots. What then? Probably moving up here. So he's gonna go over here with the black dragon so we can take that. So there's rust dragons up here. What are we going to do? Yeah, I can hear the thunder, Lasse. It's crazy. It's a huge storm. I was like seeing the fucking blue light through my window. So yeah, it's a pretty big storm right now. All right, so I should probably consider going over there. I don't know. I mean, if he's moving away, I don't really give a fuck about that guy. Reinforcements will be nice. There's also all of this to be picked up. I should probably. Problem is I don't have much of a spare army. Although I could pick up the marksmen that are on that castle. That could probably be around. Yeah, we're progressing, but a lot of shit is happening, including more heroes appearing. Is this map hard? This map is very, very hard. It's yeah, this is going to be very hard to beat. There hasn't really been much that is like considerably easy. Pretty much all battles we're running into are pretty damn difficult. They're taking my mines. Oh my god. Another lightning right outside my window. I think Zeus wants something. So yeah, set him over... Wait, something happened here? Oh yeah, I was doing nonsense because I didn't get that through. Marksman in what direction to him? Well, I mean, he doesn't have that much movement. Divide and conquer, that's all we can do right now. Is he gonna go over there? Yes. So, slime some of this here, the father units. I don't need that just yet. I'm gonna set the marksman to go that other direction. I mean, dude, thunderstorm. There's more than one thunder. I mean, one lightning from a thunderstorm. They're kind of everywhere, you know? In big areas and also multiple fucking clouds and whatnot. It's not just one at a time. Also, delay on stream doesn't quite, we actually don't have an armor card yet available. It's a little bit weird. It's all ballistas. Wait, aren't maybe one available now? No? Apparently they don't want you to have armor cards. Cute. Wonder if the marksman would be even enough with this? I have no idea. So, switch that over, set up my positioning to attack, and something. Wait, you want that over there, right? And then you go to here. Ah, shit. So maybe you should wait and then just take the right air. Another thunder. I'll take that as a maybe. Alright, shit. This is a lot of planning. Alright, so units here. He's just gonna come from that direction. Get out there. I need a quicker unit though for the restaurant. It's not gonna work. What about the harpies? Would that be good? Restaurant's gonna go into the middle part. I also wanted to take that castle if I could. I'm not sure if I can. I have no idea. I don't even know if I'm qualified for a Heroes Form challenge map, honestly. Shit. I don't know what's most important right now. Also, my armies are divided. The sash would be nice, though. How would I win against the US Dragons? Even if they're slowed down, that's not necessarily enough. I like at all. Depends on the positioning. So you may need to just buy time. There's also this area down here now, which I don't know. And this. So, I need some mana. Need some mana. Can move a little bit of area, but not much. I need to jump around teleporting, maybe something? I don't know. The hobbies would probably be better for the task, although they have infinite shots. That's kind of a thing. I don't know if I need to do... Might be a good idea to wait around to see what options come up, because I'm just planning on doing something that I don't know. Why are you saying holy shit? Are you commenting on the thunderstorm or something? You might be. Kill the ogres? And teleport? Oh, there's another one. I saw it. Another thunder. Couple houses away. I'm very much convinced that the thunderstorm is out for me right now. It's out for blood. Yeah, it's right outside me. Alright, open gate for something. That's not a bad like an attempt for something. I no idea. So too many choices. I don't know. I don't know what to do right now. There's too many options. It's all confusing. Only one of ones was as the glove. Alright. Let's see what happens. The Domingo goes in there. You're going down there. That's nice. So he's a bit away. Let's see about some of the potential problems that I may not have. So you're gonna, you don't have anything here going. So you're gonna go here and do little to nothing. Can you reach the town? You can't. That could be a problem. Maybe with the gloves though it would work. Also want to figure out whatever the hell is around here. Oh, that's a little bit rough. Oh, necklace. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, Legions of Zealots though? That's not nice. I don't have forgetfulness. Okay. Be a bitch, I guess. Oh god, not this turn. Oh no, not this turn again. Mm. Hmm. I can do that better, but it's irrelevant right now. Let's just take a look around. Days? Huh, days. A swarm of that? Aww. What's up here? Oh, I can definitely get the mana set up. That would be very convenient for a lot of things, so... These guys are gonna just pop around doing their things. That's probably not too bad for us. Hmm. They're gonna give us some time. And it does seem like that guy has just given up chase for some of that. Need someone to go here and like grab the castle again. But he may just be too far away. Considering. There's so many damn options though. It's very hard to figure out what you actually want to do. Like some battles seem like they could be done, but near impossible. Maybe you want to wait. Like the wizard again. The battle against the wizard seemed like something you should do, but at the same time it seemed like near impossible to do perfectly. I think he's probably gonna spend a lot of time out at sea, but that's gonna be very nice for us. Okay, so there's a problem with that there. They probably see us coming. Okay, I need to do something about that. The wizard could definitely be dealt with very soon. That necklace is not gonna be picked up anytime soon, that's for sure. I can get in there. There's not much in the area around there. Demons are gonna be nice, I guess. Why can't I get upgraded my goods? What the hell is up with that? There's also the demon guy here who we probably want to figure out how to defeat. The wizard above also seems like it's someone we could defeat. Don't know about that necklace. Might be that Tamika's running around with that. Anyways, I am going to call it a day right here. I'm gonna figure out a plan for what we're gonna do next time. Rockets on this map is really slow. Because it's very easy to get stuck up trying to do battles. And not having a clue as to how they're supposed to be done. And then it turns out you might just have to leave and do some hit and run strategies. Because obviously we can't deal with Tamika right now, but she might be distracted for a bit. Gotta lure them into areas. Gotta look for battles we can actually do. But I need some dinner right now, so that's my plan. So, thank you all for watching. Hope you have a wonderful day. Bye bye.